am here. Hello. Today is Art Stream, where I draw emotes and will take requests sometimes for fun, if it happens. Anyway, so I had some ideas for emotes, but not many, so feel free to throw in suggestions. I misplaced the sticky notes I had for all of my ideas. None of them are particularly exciting, I guess. I don't know, that's a good word to say for my my emotes. But like a lot of them, whatever comes to me randomly when I'm streaming and I write them down, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna do. I had more than 2 notes. I had like, oh, they're gone anyway. I lost my emotes. It's my emotes notes. Anyhow, as always, I'll be doing my art stream with my non-dominant hand in an attempt to improve my non-dom drawing and hide my identity as an artist. Very exciting, I'm sure. But that does mean it'll be kind of jank, which is fine. But yeah, I should probably switch over screens, eh? The whole general plan is just to sort of do my animated emotes, because I think I have 3 animated emotes, 1 standard emote, and a tier 2 emote available for whatever. Tier 2's last priority. It's probably not going to be used for anything. It's a weird one to prioritize, but it's there. Also, hi Unibubbles, how you doing? Unibubbles redeeming the first, very impressive. Nobody ever redeems the first at the first of the stream. It's always in the middle of the stream, after I've been streaming for whoever knows how long. This is my you're doing good? That's good. This is my color palettes for stuff. Which might not actually help at all. One of my first ideas was the Shotgun Tim emote, which is one I've been meaning to do for a long time. It's an old meme from my channel. I say old meme as if it's been used by a lot of people, but just something that was made up one time. Basically, it's a shotgun from the game Prey. And I had this idea for like ever to make it, but I had no idea what to do with it. So what I kind of want to do is have it like a shotgun in the middle of this. Oh my god, left-handed drawing so hard. It sort of like rotates like up and down. It kind of like hovers around here. And I'm gonna have a background like that, spinning around it. Ideally that direction. And Ninja Turtle. Kinda, yeah. I'm gonna have a background spinning around it like that. I'm gonna have Tim written here in the back as well. Anyway, it looks really bad right now, but trust me, it'll improve. Primarily, if I make sure to increase the size of my brush to the size. But yeah, normally my emotes are either food items or my face, like this. But today it's not. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna animate it. Well, I'm gonna be animating it, so it's gonna be a lot of me fiddling with the drawing. So whatever. That's gonna be our rough. I'm just gonna call it a rough because I can't be bothered. I want the shotgun to be like, oh god, I gotta look up a reference for this. I don't know what the shotgun even looks like. Should I look up a shotgun for the Prey? Like I don't even. What does the Prey shotgun look like? I don't have to use it, I guess, but I'd like to know what it looks like. Ooh, fancy. Alright, it's just a shotgun with like a bit of science bits stuck onto it. So it looks like that. Vaguely. And right here it has a little screen And then that. For some reason, there's a little dangly right here. I don't know what this is all about. It's a little dangly there. And a pump, which, of course, I need to adjust the size of all these things to make it make any sort of sense. This actually curves down like that. And has a little thingy. I don't know what this thingy is, but it's there. Okay. There's the rough. It's really difficult shotgun with space doodads on it. Yeah, exactly. It's never easy to draw with my non-dominant hand, but drawing an inorganic shape especially is quite difficult. Drawing anything like that has like straight lines and weird bits on it is always a rough one. But yeah. So it's just gonna be me struggling for like however long I stream for. It'll be a while. So, you know, feel free to chat as much as you like. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be sitting here having a really rough time. What's the shorthand for trend? Scale rotate, that'll do. How do I deselect now? I don't have access to my keyboard. It's way over here. Control T, please. Thank you. Let's transform. Control D to untransform. Control D there. Yeah, so I need to shorten up this a bit and extend out the pump. It's gonna be not great. Straight line to add to your hand. Yeah, the hand does not want to cooperate. It's fine. I could zoom in, I guess. I have a lot of free space here to work with. I could easily zoom in a bit. There. That'll make it a bit easier to work with. Yeah, so this is going to be basically what it looks like. I'm going to, of course, go in and make it look a little bit nicer, I suppose. Give me a smaller than that, please. Be too small. You have a little visor thing here, and to short it up a bit. Wish I had my keyboard just so I could do hotkeys, honestly. Just to make this part faster. I don't know. Bullets? I don't know. How many bullets does a shotgun have usually? It's so illegible. Maybe I should just do it with my... No, that would ruin the whole point. Maybe I should do it with my right hand. Anyway, so basically, this is the titular Tim, and I want this to go like I want it to like hover up and down gently. I want it to rotate like gently as well. It really does not want to like anti-alias this at all. But yeah, I want it to like rotate like this and lift up and down like this same time. I wish it would like actually render the whole thing. I have like 4 gigs of RAM or VRAM put into this right now. Should not be having a hard time. Which is easy. Cause I just have to copy and paste it a bunch. I'm not gonna be rotating it or anything. So I just take the whole darn thing. Lift. Okay. It's gonna be a nightmare mess. I've never been good at animating stuff. I'm not bad at it, but I've never like made an effort to like do it in a way that makes any amount of sense. But since I have 24 frames to work with in this program for free, I should say. I say for free. I bought the program. I just didn't buy the super high quality one that lets me animate more than 24 frames. I didn't buy the $150 version of it. almost. Just one more. So, essentially, I'm just naming them, like, Tim 1, 2, 3, stuff like that. Get the point across. That's for the baseline. Finally here again. Silly game starting at 300% volume. Jeez, what game you playing? Okay, so Tim 1, 2, 4. 4 is this one. I'm gonna move this one. What should I do actually? It's gonna be lifting up. I need it to come back down and turn the other direction. I want it to like hover at twice the rate that it's turning. So for every trying Warframe, ooh, I love Warframe. Is it the first time playing? I assume, because you're saying you're trying it. Yeah, so every, let's see, there's gonna be 24 frames. I need to have 4 cycles, I guess. 1 cycle up, 1 cycle down, and then rotating 1 cycle up, 1 cycle down. And then these need to be up 2, down 2, in between. So for the first frames, I guess, will be lifting. It needs a middle frame too, so it's gonna be the first 4 frames. The first 4 frames will be lifting up. Second 4 frames will be going down. No. Then no, 2 frames after that. So 4 frames up, 2 frames down, or 2 frames to the center, then 4 frames down, and then repeat this. Let me do a better version of that. That'll be that, essentially. You had an account from playing on PS4 when it came out, but you have no idea what is happening, so you're making a new account. I don't know when it was released to PS4, but yeah, it's definitely changed a lot since, for sure. So, let's see. Tim 1 starts at baseline. Maybe it'd be easier to do it the other way around. If I have a lifting for 4 and then returning down. Well, no, it wouldn't really matter. As long as it returns. So, Tim 1, Tim 4. We have lifting up, and we have to go down. Back down to 2. I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm about to do it in 3 frames. This is me. This is me problem solving my my animation. So we're actually gonna have to do this in 3 frames. Because it's gonna be stationary at the start for 1 frame, gonna lift up for 3, then go back to stationary 2, then go down for 3, and then back to stationary 1 to loop. I can probably cut out parts of those animations to not have to worry about it, but it's hard to say for sure. It doesn't really matter, it's completely irrelevant, because I'm just going to be doing it as I go. I'll go in and touch it up a little bit later to make it nice, rather than leaving it this janky mess. But for now, it's going to remain janky until I get the roughs down. But yeah, so 4, so 1 is stationary, then 1, 2, 3 is lifted. So let me double check. So it's go away. Oh, it's saving. How dare you? 1, 2. Why is my program having such a hard time today? There. Maybe I should make it rotate around a point instead of moving it all at once right now. I'll move it after the fact. So keep Tim there. Tim 2, run back down to there. Tim 3, back down to there. That'll make it rotate around that point. I'm gonna add one more, Tim 4, which has all of my all of my notes on it. And rotate up further. Turns out I had everything positioned wrong anyway. Go. Then I'm gonna have to just reverse those frames essentially. Then this one, the initial tip, back down the way it's supposed to be. There's probably a better way to do this, but I've never bothered to learn it. Okay, this one, the wrong one. I need, get out of here. This one. No. Was it right? No, it's Tim 4. Is it Tim 4? Maybe. Yeah, Tim 4. There. Then Tim 3. Then 2. Is already... And then I have to go draw them all, don't I have to move them all down from there. Remember downloading it the day you got your PS4? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, it's a very fun game. It takes a lot of getting used to. If you're playing it on PC, it'll be a lot different than playing it on a console. If you're playing with a controller, I guess it wouldn't be. But the there's a lot. There's a lot to see and do. Are you starting... I don't know how to ask that question without being spoilery. What Warframe are you choosing, I guess is a better question. Okay. That's all the frames I need. Playing as Volt. You played as Excalibur last time. Yeah, Excalibur is like the poster boy of Warframe. It's just like the generic Warframe. It's very good. Solid. Volt's really fun. They move real fast. They move real fast. I like Volt a lot. I think they look very alien. I think they're a really cool frame. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It's about as many as I wanted, but who knows? Alright, so what I want to do is have it sitting in the middle and then hovering upwards. A little bit. Then I need to come back down. What I wanted to do was have it come back down at a different rate than it was rotating. But I might have to add, like, superfluous frames for that. I can also always add more frames to make it match up. That one's not nearly right. I think this one's too far down. I do want it to drop, because I'm having it float. I'll have to go through and touch this up after the fact. Like, I mean, like, after I finish the stream, I'll have to put, like, another 15 minutes or 20 minutes into getting it to make sense. It looks sick. You think the whole game is pretty... Run it on max? Yeah. So, something weird they did with Warframe specifically was that they like, learned how to optimize it by using their mobile version of the game. And they made it, like, as perfectly optimized as they could on mobile, and then ported all those, like, changes, those optimizations over to the PC version, and it looks fantastic and it runs great. I don't know what kind of wizardry they use, but it's awesome. Hi, Epiton, how you doing? I'm drawing, kind of. Mostly I'm just shifting around a drawing I've already done. Looks like this. On a 33 streak? Nice. Very well done. But you're not new. I hope you know that. I have to keep going in and scooting it around. That one's down. Down. Moving back up. We'll correct it a little bit. Scooch it back down. And then this should be the end result. Can't see anything, but believe me, it's working. I need to set all these to like lower than they are. That one needs to be raised up higher, I think. Just a touch. Okay, so it goes from that to this. You just scooch that over just a tiny bit. Are these the same? Did I just like completely forget? No, these are different. Barely. Be back in a minute. All right. Okay, so got that, then up. I keep adjusting the wrong one, I think. Yeah, I do. We need to adjust this one. I keep on grabbing the one below it. The downside of using all the wrong hands to do anything. That's the start. Then it goes up. No, dang. Over. I corrected it too much. It's kind of like, I've said this before on a different art stream, but it's really like difficult to draw while people are watching, or have the potential to be watching, not necessarily that people are watching. Knowing that people could be seeing me fumble over my inability to animate with my left hand makes me self-conscious. Especially because I know my process isn't particularly optimized. Okay, so it goes like that, lifts up and rotates. And hits a peak, and it should go down from here. Oh. And it figure out some of these. Goes down from here. Settles. I don't want it to settle though, do I? Because settling means it's going to be done animating. I don't want that. These all just stay in the same spot too much. Ooh, that goes way quick up. I need to fix that immediately. That goes way too fast. Yeah, dragon. Looking at me. How you doing, bird? It is Shotgun Tim, yeah. And random sounds outside. Oh, hope everything's alright. Going alright, just struggling. You know how it is. Trying to figure out how to make this work in a way that makes any sort of sense. And then it should just repeat. I don't want it to repeat on the same frame. That evens it out. Then it should just go back up into the sky. Okay. I'm gonna hide that one. Do a quick save to make sure everything's in order. I don't even need to save. I don't know what I'm talking about. Grab everything, drag it into the animation folder. And just add all the frames in after I rename them, because I'm a fool who forgot to rename everything again. Problem with doing the rough of this is that I have to redraw a better version of it later and then put them all back in the exact same spots. Okay. I'll probably end up animating these on 1s, but let's put them on 2s for now, just to make it easier. Not that. Come on. That's close. That's close to what I'm going for. It's not quite there, but it's getting there. So having the rough on that is kind of wacky. You need to get rid of that. I need to not hold the pattern for so long. So I need to shorten it by 1 frame. I don't want it to fall like that. Like it seems like it falls right there, like it's dangling rather than floating. I think it's just moving too much generally, honestly. I need to, like, make it float less aggressively. It still holds too long. Right there it holds. Oh, it's because this is 3 frames. That's why. Shorten it one more frame, that's why it holds for too long. Okay, and it's too jerky right there at the end. Wobbly shotgun fun. Yeah. Alright, well anyway, let's see. If I do this... Make it a little bit less than that. This one... I think the height was fine. It's just that they were moving at too weird of an angle. That one lifts up too quickly, considering it hasn't even moved barely. How went your stream, Patat? I can probably put in ones, honestly. It wouldn't take me that much longer. It would definitely help solve the weird sort of janky, jittery. It's not very smooth, especially right there. It just kind of like stops. It looks like it bumps a counter or something, like right there. Yeah, right there. Problem. Ooh, thanks for the bits. That's very kind. Hoping you relax the end of the day. Thanks for the chill stream. Yeah, no problem. Always happy to be chill, I guess. That's very kind. I'm glad I am helping. While I draw my wobbly shotgun. Which frame is it that's causing me problems? It's 4. 4's too aggressive. It kind of bumps it like between 11 and 1. Why is it doing that? Maybe that's why. Because it goes right back up. Because it goes down like that. It goes up and then down. The center. Then it goes down again. Oh no, it goes back up. Alright, what am I doing? It didn't go down as far as I thought it would. So this is where it was supposed to reset. It's 7. And this was supposed to go down. That. It's all supposed to go down. It's supposed to come back up. And settle. That's too aggressive. Comes up too quick. I am missing a frame as well. It just dips. It looks like it's now it looks like it's bouncing. I guess it actually more looks like it's firing at this stage. A bit too Needs to be down further. I'm not like putting in enough down. Not just really janky. Okay. No, it won't let me edit them all individually because they're in an animation. There you. Get back in there. Okay. Actually, no, that's what I did. I did need to pull them. I can actually adjust them. Okay, go down a little bit more so I can actually see your individual frames on top of each other. So the rotational point isn't lined up very well. There's not enough. Just gonna lurk for a while. By all means, have at it. I'll still be here, chatting to myself about this shotgun and how it looks weird. But yeah, so I have the rotation in the wrong spots, which I guess I don't really have that much control over. So as to just this. So I need the barrel and the stock to have generally the same rotational points. I want them to be around the same. I'm not going to make a huge difference. Not right now. Lift up that. I keep pressing Y. That's why I keep pressing up. Gentle lift. Into like a hover. No, let's move this one up a bit more instead, like that. And that one will be like the settle. And then it'll come back down slowly. Then I need to add another frame there. They are all at 18. Okay. Let me see. That one's off. There. Starts there. Hovers up. Doesn't tilt at all, though. I need it to be a bit more tilty. And that goes up. Oops. Cancel. That one goes really up there. Like the shotgun itself goes very much like at a weird angle. Like the barrel stays in the same spot, but the stock goes down. Too far, I think. So what I should do is adjust this to sort of almost line. I don't mind the barrel. I don't mind the stock going down. I just don't want the everything else to fall. And then when it comes back down, I need to sort of even it out. Where's my 6? there. Then it kind of hovers off that and then drops. I don't really want it to hover at all. I need to remove this frame entirely. I need it to like just kind of go down and then start to like slow and begin to hover back up. This is too fast. And this needs to lift back up. Like that, and then balance out there. So I gotta add another frame. Not balance, it's not like evening out at all. It's just going back into the animation again. So yes. So just grab all that nonsense and put it where it belongs, I suppose. I've changed everything to be in weird places now, though, so it won't even make... My numbering scheme won't make any sense anymore. Okay, so what did I do? It went to 5 has been replaced by Tim2 copy. And then I add an extra frame in here for some reason, like a fool, which is between 11 and 10. So 11 needs to come out to here. 10 needs to, this one needs to go here. It's worse than it was before. It's so much worse. Okay, well. Oh, it's not that bad, actually. I just had some frames that were cut out for some reason. It's very jittery, though. But it's closer to what I wanted. I need to get rid of those notes. Those notes make it hard to see things. Those notes really, like, add a whole lot of nothing. It is just incredibly jittery, but the hovering is almost where I want it. What am I think I might have mixed some frames here. So around 5 and 7. Am I missing 6? Oh, I deleted 6. Did I? I think I did. I think I know what I did. I think I meant to put M2 copy here. Switch out these two. No, that didn't work at all. That's fine. I can just manually edit them all like this. Alright, so that goes up a little bit. Poor Tim number 6, yeah. It comes down, and that goes back up for some reason. That was supposed to be. Like that. And it just stops. I don't need that to stop. And that's hovering. It's just in a weird spot. And 11 goes back to 1. 11 needs to be a little bit higher. And maybe that'll be better. No, right there is still Where is that? At 5, between 4 and 5. Oh, I think I forgot to put this thing in the right order again. Back where it belongs. There. You're hungry, but it's 1 a.m. No! That's not good. I'm gonna probably have to put these on 1s to make it smooth, but about that yet. This is just the rough. Honestly, it's the rough. I should have put it on 3s so I didn't have to make so many minor adjustments before I go into like the final version of it. It lifts up. I think the problem I'm having right now is that it lifts up but doesn't move the stock at all. I don't like how the stock is moving. So that one doesn't rotate at all. This looks like it's coming up. And it kind of shifts back, which is bad. I need this to be like this direction. And this one needs to be like that. What is wrong with this one? This one just does not want to cooperate. This one just looks weird. That just comes right back up. I need to lift the side. Like, this is a lot smoother, but I really just need I need the left side to move more. The left side is not moving anywhere near enough. It's because it's rotating from the wrong angle. It's 1 a.m. You think you need to go to sleep, otherwise you're going to need to eat? Ah, that's alright. Probably for the best you go to sleep. It's late. If you eat, you should stay awake for about an hour afterwards to make sure it digests properly. Otherwise, you'll wake up with indigestion. And you'll have nightmares. I don't know if that one's true. But, yeah. If you're real hungry, probably best to eat. But if you're just like a little bit peckish, probably best to sleep. How am I gonna get this whole thing to like have the butt end of this stock? Just eating party all night. My problem is that like it's rotating right here at the center of the image, and I need it to rotate at the center of the mass of the gun, which is like there, like right there maybe. No, because that'll make this go. I need it to rotate like here. But that means I have to go through every single one of these and be like, rotate point there, and then do it. Which would work, but a bit hard to get it to be exactly even every time if I do that. But I do need that butt stock to actually rotate. In honesty, it'd probably be easier to just undo all of these and remake them. Like, just copy this one. Paste it down. And then go from there. And edit them in. How dare you be considered part of this? It's not part of the animation, so I have to pull it out and move it. And then I have this nonsense all pop up at the same time. Doesn't help. Why did I choose to animate as my warm-up? What a nightmare. It's already been an hour and I haven't even finished like a quarter of this emote. Whatever. Oh well. Okay, so we have one here, which is the stock, which I want to go off of. We have 1A, which I'm going to be moving rotational points to the barrel, to the split between the two, and lifting up so that this goes. Actually, does that do what I think it does? Am I right? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I was like, it just seems so subtle. Okay, lift up. What I should do is lift first, so I know it's going up, and then rotate. Okay. Now drop another one. I don't know why I keep pressing Control Y. Am I doing it with my left hand? I'm not doing this part with my left hand. Not anymore, because it was taking so long. I did the drawing with my left hand. I hope you'll be able to tell. I forgot to move the center? I did. But I needed my left hand to press the prompts to, like, adjust everything. Because otherwise it would take way longer. It was already taken a while. But this part doesn't require any sort of dexterity on my part, so I can't train my hand to be better at gently adjusting squares or rectangles until they make sense. I'm going to delete all these, so most of these. I'm just delete. Well, maybe not. Just hide it. I'll just go from there. Copy that one. Put it over. Did I make sure to? Yeah, I did. Okay. Now this one I need to lift a little bit. We're going to begin the fall back down. So it's going to start off slow and then sort of like fall down. I didn't mean to grab that one, but it's fine. That down, copy, move that one down, same here. Oops, that's the wrong spot. I may actually move that even further. And this one. That. did I get to copy 7? Oh, because 6 is there. I see. I don't know why 6 is before 5, but it is. Just even it out just a bit. Gentle. Okay. How does that even look? Pull all these in here and then add them to the timeline. This doesn't make sense. Okay. Just gonna put them on ones, so because I can't be bothered. Please. Did I put 5 on by accident? I did. It needs to be 6. This needs to be 5. This needs to be 8 for some reason. It needs to be 7, I guess. I don't freaking know. Okay, what does that look like? Oh, of course I didn't. I moved the wrong timeline. There. It's very fast, but it's smoother. Just move them all to 2s then, see how that works out for me. Okay. Right, because it pops up to the middle, so I need to make it a little bit gentler on that. Not 7. 7A. And of course I can't edit it because it's like a pain in the butt. This one, come back up, please. I need one more. And that's probably not lined up properly, but it'll give a better idea. That's almost what I'm looking for. It's getting there. It's probably fine for a rough. I can probably start working on the other elements of the animation now. It's a bit janky still here and there, but I can go through and like correct the tweens later. What I should have done was, should have drawn some guidelines where I wanted the pieces to be. That would have made this so much easier. If I would have just done this, I mean, like, start here, and rotate up and down there. Like up to here, down to here. And have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like that. And it would have been able to like adjust a point on the gun to match up with those lines for height. It would have been able to get like the different barrels, like locations doing that too. It made it much easier, but I just didn't think about it until just now. I mean, there's even like a whole section for having a background in this thing, but I didn't do it. Well, tragic. Absolute travesty. Anyway, yeah, so that's the gun part done, I guess. Add a folder. I'll come in and make it nicer later. Add that. All of these. In again on the background, which is a lot easier because it's just going to be like shapes, I guess. So like I had the I'm going to use tools for this because I'm lazy. I'm doing it the hard way. Say tools. So I'm going to do this. With a slightly thicker line, please. I'm just gonna rotate that around. It's not even. I can tell right here. It's not even. Just by looking at it, but I don't care that much, do I? Oh, I kind of do. Alright, fine. What are my dimensions? Where's my ruler? How dare you take away my ruler? I need that for things. Where is this? Oh, God. Around 2160. A little bit higher than 2160 on that side. That doesn't really matter, does it? So around 2160. Like around. That's pretty much even. And this one was like slightly above 2160, I think, right there. Okay. Good enough. But yeah, so basically what I'm going to do with this is I'm just going to cut the layer. I just want to copy the layer. No, I don't want to cut the freaking layer. The layer. My keyboard's too far away. I can't put my fingers to the right spots. We're going to take this. I'm just going to rotate it. Paste it again. I don't even know what I pressed that time. Rotate it. Pick the wrong one. I don't know why it's pasting my thing above it. It doesn't usually do that. Be confident. Isn't animation fascinating? You're doing it wrong as an amateur animator? I'm an illustrator, not an animator. I'm sure there's tools to speed up this process, but if there are, I don't know them. Yeah. Basically, tend to have this here. Layer 2. I don't care that much. It's fine. Was it? It was layer 2 copy. Layer 2. Layer 2 copy 2. Horrible naming scheme for the default. There, and that'll just not show itself because I forgot to unhide all the layers. To adjust the timeline, of course. So it'll be doing that. Of course, I'll go in and correct the black lines so they're all the way across, and I'll make them a different color. That's fine. And then I'll have a solid layer in the back that just says Tim on it. It's right here. You know, just in case you're curious as to who the shotgun is meant to be. What the hell is that? It'll be like this, but slightly different in a way that makes it better. I don't know. I wish I was just drawing these letters. That'd be a lot faster and easier. Graphic design is my passion. It looked like that. But the Tim will be in the front, in the foreground. And that'll be like red and white or something, probably. Wow. I didn't properly. Easier to just do this instead. Just add in all the... But I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, maybe I should. Just copy these over instead. That'd probably be way faster. I can't be bothered. Anyway. This one should be fine. I don't know why it's not. Grab it out of here. It'll give me a hard time because I put things on properly. That's fine. Tim 1. Tim 1. that. That. Money copy. And it'll look like this. I don't know. Like it's close enough to be like to get the point across, I think. Not quite, you know, in the right position, and nothing's the right color or fidelity, but you get it. It's gonna look like that eventually. But for right now, I gotta be right back. So I'll return in just a moment. If I can remember where any of my things are at. Okay. Be right back. I'm back. Going to bed for real this time? Alright, take care, Patat. Thanks for hanging out. I think I might have been late to respond to that, but if you're still here... Bye, good night. How you doing, Mop Top? Hello back, you're new. No, you're not. That's the wrong... I'm glad I didn't have anything, like, on that one. No, it's not true. Anyway. I could have just paused this at any time. But yeah. Should I just finish up this emote, or should I go on to a different one? Because I had, like, 4 ideas. This one was, like, the hardest one, I guess. Not hardest, but, like, least easy, I guess. Gotta move around. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna delete these. I don't even know what that one is. Oh, that's just Tim. That's just the regular Tim. Which is kind of weird. I don't know why it's there. Why is it there? Get out of here. Okay. So all of these are fine. This one I need to, like, color for now. Which won't be that difficult because I'm going to use the paint bucket. So I'll probably just make this, like, noxious. Is there... I should probably make sure these aren't, like, bad colors to use for any reason. So I was gonna make it red and yellow, but I don't... I started putting in the red and then realized I recognized it as a flag of something. Why do I recognize this? I don't know. Oh, whatever. It's gonna be spinning, so I don't really care. Maybe I'll do white. That way I can be, it's like, that way it's, oh, it's kind of like, umbrella, isn't it? Maybe that's what I'm recognizing it from. No, because that'll still be white. If I do it like that, maybe I should add like a third color just to avoid, because I feel like I recognize that in a way that I don't like. If I do that. Because then like, it ruins like the stark contrast that I'm looking for. I want it specifically because it's like bright and poppy. It doesn't clip properly. How dare you? Don't make me bust out the line tool again. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I asked for this. I didn't want to have to do this. It looks really bad in the middle. If I do like a circle. There. Now nobody can tell me it looks bad. I played Shapes? No. I recognize the name though. God, that's really hard to look at for a long period of time, isn't it? Maybe I should use a circle tool for that middle bit because I don't think it's gonna. I think it's gonna be very difficult to look at. Do I even have a circle tool in my hotbar? I don't think I do. A speech bubble. Ips. No, I don't think I have a circle tool. Oh, there we go, ellipse. One of the ellipse. Try and make it bigger than that. What are you doing? Almost. Almost the right size. White. I mean, that's pretty close. It's not really a circle, but you know, it's pretty good. It's close enough, I think. It's just gonna be really wonky when you see it rotating, which I now realize I have to like do. Can you just work with me here? Thank you. I do need to, like... Oh, of course that's gonna happen. That's fine. I should... I need to take these out of the animation folder. Out of both of them, please. Are there ways to make an actual circle? There probably is, but I've never used it. I don't do circles. I just make them with my. If I was using my left hand, I could draw like a perfect circle, probably. And granted, if I was to hold down like Shift while drawing the ellipse, I think that makes a perfect circle. Let me double check. Yeah, if I hold down Shift, it makes a perfect circle. I could just like adjust that around, but it's less fun. I'll do it just because, you know, I'm complaining about my circles, but it's fine. Oh, your circles are bad. Why'd you get better at drawing circles? Why don't you stop putting all your layers in the animation folder? Yeah, it's fine. It's like it's gonna be like this far away. You're gonna barely even notice that it's like kind of wonky. I mean, you'll notice, but not very well. Not very clearly. Like it's gonna be there, but like you just won't pay. You know, just pretend it doesn't exist. All right, you know. You'll see like it's kind of like a bit wonky. There's like a little bit of black right there. It's fine. When it's like this small in chat, spinning around. No, you're not probably not gonna be that noticeable. You're like, I'll even emulate it for you right here. Okay, let me center it first, and then I'll do it. Center, please. That is not where I want that to center. What the heck? Center? It won't center. Oh. It seems to like think that this is the center of the piece for some corner. Oh, it's because I'm looking at the circle. Never mind, I think that's why. Maybe it's not. Yeah, so you see if I do this, you won't even notice, right? You can't even tell that there's not look at that. You can't even tell. Like, oh, where's the black line? You can't even see it, huh? Huh? Perfect. Except up here, you can tell this one. Maybe. It's right there. Yeah, right, okay. I need 4 of these. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. And lower all their opacity. There's the circle. I need to merge that circle in. Actually, no, I don't. I can just leave it. It's fine. just get rid of the... hide all those and get rid of the circle. There. Now that can stay. Gonna rotate them all, and then I'm gonna have to color them so they make sense. them. I can't see them. I put the opacity too far down. Okay. Need to get halvesies here. That. And apply that, and I'll paint it all in a second. And then this is gonna be this one. I need to have in the middle of those two. There. And this one here. I have to have somewhere. I don't know. Hold on. Starts there, rotates to there, rotates to there. I need to just, like, make it opposite this. That's close enough. I don't mind that much. There. Now, ideally, it should just go... And then I have to copy one of them. This one, I think? Down to here. And then this one to here. I think that'll just rotate properly. I can just test it, I guess. With the animation tools that I have access to. Probably name them so I can find them. Rotate. 1, 2, 3, 4, rotate 5, rotate 6. No. I don't know if this might cause epilepsy, seizures or not. If it have sensitivity to that, recommend looking away because I'm about to start this animation and it's going to be on the screen for a number of seconds. Can't do anything with this. Say when it's finished. Doesn't do it at all. Why haven't I done this right? Happened. It was working so well, I swear. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Missing one there. Right. No, that just kind of wiggles. I swear, I've done animation before, I know what I'm doing. Okay, what does it do? You can probably look back, I doubt this will cause any seizures. It seems to go back on itself. How did I do that? That's not showing, that's probably part of the reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why does that go back so far? Oh. No, it just doesn't work. What's happening? Okay, so it's 1. And 4 should be... No, 3? Am I a fool who just forgot? I forgot literally 4 of the frames. I forgot. I just completely neglected to put in 4 of the frames. I got one. I got barely any of the. I got half the animation done, and it was like, it's good, and just forgot that I have to do the other ones. Whoops. Okay. Now, I was wondering why like it looked so weird right here. It's because I didn't finish most of it. Okay, copy, paste. No, not that. Whatever that mask. I think I don't use masks very often. I can't really do this without hiding a bunch of these. I need to see what I'm doing better. Hide that. That one, then this one. Then this one. Then this one. I feel like that one goes too far. That one... maybe I need to make this one a bit further. The way I did it initially is I halved it. And then set it back to 4th, right? I had these 2, and I was like, that's about half. And it is about half. Then I put this one in between those to make it a 4th. That's about a 4th, yeah. Those are all fine, and then I just went straight ahead to this for some reason. This one here, just to go about halves on this. You know what's wild is if I was doing this off stream, I would be able to do this in like half an hour at most. For some reason, I'm having a hard time. I don't know why. Sure. Do you know how long it took me to make that pop crim? Those 2 frames? That took me like 5 minutes at most. I'm so good at animating. Look at this. Look at these 2 frames. You're the same. As soon as someone looks over your shoulder, you can't even type anymore. Yeah, it's wild. I don't know why it is that way. I'm not like self-conscious. Oh yeah, you can see the little popcat I used to reference. I can't show it to you. It's behind, but I used it for reference, and I like made my little cute Mune. Anyway. Yeah, this thing. Back to this. I think do I need to add one more, or is that fine? I think that might be almost fine now. Okay. Save. Okay. This goes that way a little bit more. Is that enough? I think I need 2 more. Maybe. Really hard to tell. Because I don't have it on the animation. So this one goes into this one. That's fine. Then this one. Then this one. Then this one. And this needs to be rotated slightly. Into the halves, and then do another 2. Yep. Okay. That's done. I don't know why it's still copying. I guess it's just saving again. I wish it would stop saving. I should probably say the reason it takes such a long time to save is because this is a, as small as this is, it is a 4,000 by 4,000 pixel at 300 pixels per inch size. Why? For the sake of fidelity. That's also just kind of my default for emotes. I need to turn one of these off. No. Information. So the reason it takes so long for my computer to like render out the little changes that I do is because it's an enormous file. Okay, is that right? No. It is not right. Why is it not right? Put it in the wrong spot, that's what. Not right because I put it in the wrong spot. I need to halvesies both of them. Like that. That should do. Okay, I don't know if this is enough, but I'm going to put it back in the animation sequence. No, it only has 7 frames, so it's not. Although it is going to just repeat, so maybe it's fine. No, I need one more. Okay, copy. Just here, for the sake of simplicity. That to halvesies. Maybe. Okay, I think that'll do it. Grab all these and put them in animation folder. And put them all in the right order again. Go down and name. This is R4 now. 5, 6, 7, oops. And R8. Yeah, these are at half opacity, so maybe they won't cause seizures. I don't really know how they work, if I'm honest. But still, maybe be cautious if epilepsy. Okay, until I say otherwise. I guess I didn't never. Well, yeah, I did. 7. Okay. Gonna start it. Just a moment. Okay, look away. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. We're doing good. You can look back. What happened? You were AFK for a moment. There's no reason for a Twitch emote resolution to be twice as wide as your monitor. No wonder it's chugging to animate. I know. I know. But look, if I zoom in, I can draw like a one pixel little little friend right here that nobody will be able to see. See? Isn't that exciting? Nobody will know that's there. You can't see it. It's too small. I don't even know where it went. Where are you, little friend? I need to find you. Where are you? Crap. Where's little friend at? I need to delete you. You're around here somewhere. There you are. Eliminate, little friend. We all no. Here, I'll add another little friend right here in the middle. That'll be our secret. Nobody using the emote will ever know. Except for the people who are here to witness the creation. How bad that looks. Let me scroll up a bit. Is that where it's supposed to be? There. We all know now, though. Yes, you see that. Okay, I'm gonna just go in and touch up the lines so they're not wacky. Align tool. Circle. That's a black line. Going to cause all of the yellow and red bits to slightly fluctuate because I'm not going to like go out of my way to make this 100% even. I'm very curious to see what will happen. Oops, that's not what I need. I'm curious to see what'll happen if when it gets finished, if the fluctuations of like the very subtle ones will even be noticeable. I made a mistake in my stream title, did I? Oh no, you're right, I did. Oh, I should have done that. Well, I can change it. What mistake? There's no mistake there. Excellent. Ooh, that's big. Nice of the game to it's nice of the art to only be the red part that needs to be filled in here. You're like windmill. That way I don't have to keep on swapping colors around. Every once in a while, the hand just goes wherever it wants and messes it up. I mean, eventually it's going to be the yellow one it's fixing. line tool back. Can't believe my entire stream is just gonna be me making one emote when I had planned 4. Look at these. I planned to do the the dominance emote. I planned on making a broccoli emote. I was gonna do like requests if anybody had any. Then I had another one planned for like one of the bit emotes. No chance now. Probably. I still have like a couple hours, but who knows how long it'll take. Like make this a bit. I like that I just fit it to screen that I immediately move. Because I need to like see the other side like that. Can't I just draw it bigger than the boundaries, then rotating would be easier? Yes and no. The boundaries on the animation are those yellow lines. Not yellow lines, sorry, these black lines here. Anything outside of that won't be animated or won't be show up on the final result. And the reason that's a problem is because it's like a percentage of the screen, I guess. And there's a setting you can turn on to make it so I'm allowed to draw outside of the edges, but I never have a reason to do that. Except for like this one very specific thing that I'm doing. Because in an illustration, I'm not going to be drawing outside of the thing. I mean, I'll like, you know, when I'm like making like a big swoopy or something, I'll do it, but in most situations I won't be drawing outside of the line. So, I could probably find a way to do it, and it would make it a lot faster and way easier. But this is a stream about doing minimal effort of everything. Oh, I'm gonna put in effort to try hard to do things. Psh. I don't know. It'd be easier. It'd be better, rather. Even now, I could probably copy this and put it back and over the other one. It'd probably work out a lot better. I'm just kind of like doing the same thing over and over again. Gonna have to start getting into the yellow ones, or I'm gonna have to start doing yellow bits. Why did this end up as a square? Why did it end up as a yellow square? It's funny that this is like not even an important part of the animation at all, and I'm still like making so much effort into like putting so much effort into doing it. This is literally just like the spinning background that I'm not even sure if I really want to keep or not. Probably paint bucket those yellow spots too, now that I think of it. So that's going to be a color. Or maybe I should just do the line tool again. That would work fine, I guess. Paint bucket would have been better. Actually, let's just undo all and paint bucket it instead. Oh, paint bucket. 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 One use a bucket. There it is. But yeah, honestly, there's a lot of things I could have done better. I haven't had to animate on stream before, so I wasn't really planning on optimizing my work here. And most of the time, when I when I animate anything, it doesn't have a background. So that one's a bit off, but go. It's like it's trying to clone parts of the thing doesn't exist, you know? Oh, of course, I just realized something. Yep. I used the paint bucket. I forgot I had a background. Man. I was drawing them on top of each other. I had the background the entire time, so I'm just missing entire swaths of each one. Oh no. Oh, it's all the way back to the start, huh? It's not a hard one to fix. I was wondering why I was only having to do the reds most of the time. Like, I can do it really quickly like this, but it's just kind of annoying that I didn't realize it sooner. Clicked on the wrong spot again. I don't even know how this is going to look, if I'm honest. Okay. Say with Grim how to draw. It's the most complicated way ever. Yeah, it is the most complicated way ever. It's not it's not my fault. I'm using my left hand. Cut me some slack. I'm using my right hand to control my mouse so that I can like adjust these scroll bars. While I'm like trying to use a line tool with my left hand to kind of line it up properly here and there. Whose idea was that, huh? Who's the one whose idea it was to draw with my left hand? Nonsense, that's what it is. They should be fired. With your left hand doesn't change how you can recognize things. Look, I had plans. I didn't think it would take me so long to, like, you know, like a static yellow background and only having a red animated would yield the same result in the end. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're completely right. That would be a lot easier. But like, you know, look. What is it? What do what I say, not what I do, sort of thing, right? But like for animation, do good animation, but like watch me do bad animation, and then learn from it. My mouse go. Look, if you're here to watch me make a good animation, I keep the stylus off the screen, then you are here for the wrong reasons. You should be here to watch me make bad animations, or fun, or or fine animation. You know, decent, get the job done. get the point across animations, you know? Bad's the wrong word. But you know what I mean. Mainly here to sass me. Well, yeah. Come to expect that. Okay, so now... Ooh, my styles almost fell. Turn all these on. Oop, that one was unfinished. There, that's possible anyway. I'll still fix it, but... eventually. When my program starts responding again. Yeah, look, see? It worked perfectly. I'm gonna grab everything, put it back into the animation, and then tell people to look away if they have epilepsy. Then play it. It's almost smooth. There's something wrong with it right at the end, but I can't tell what it would be. It's really thin. That's what's wrong with it. It's incredibly thin for some reason. Just here for comfy vibes, well. I appreciate it. Why is it so thin? What did I do? Alright, that should just replace that one now. I don't know why it was doing that, but... that. Copy that. That in place. And replace that one with R7A. There, I'm restarting the animation. Look away if you have epilepsy, as always, because I don't know what it'll do to you. There you go, that's better. Could really go for some milk. Well, go get some. I'm sure it's possible. Okay, so we got our rotating background now. You can delete this one, which got thinnified for some reason. We need the letters. It will not look like this, probably. Go ahead and delete that. We brush and white lines. Going to make this just boring lettering. Now you're going to be able to see half the background. Wow, that's hard to see. That's okay. You don't need to see it. Can't see it on that either. It's okay. Okay, maybe I'd need to... maybe I do need to use line tool for this. I want it to be like T here, I here, M here. Like that, but like better. Really hard to see, but as soon as it rotates, you'll notice it. It won't be impossible to like read what it says when it's not like saturated. You won't even see the circle in the background, I've realized now. Unless I make Tim wiggle. I feel like that might make it too busy. Okay, just a little bit over. There you go. Just color that all in. I can adjust the size. I don't need it to be small like that. Okay. And if I go with the eraser brush, I can shore up the edges with a slightly larger eraser, please. Size 100. My music stopped. Why? Oh, I see. That's why. But because it ended the playlist. Because I didn't go back up and tell it to continue. There you go. It's got so quiet all of a sudden. That's not anywhere near the right size. I think this is the song I don't like because it has the snare. Like the first song I play after it unmutes is the snare. Get out of here with that. I swear to God, if I hear one more snare, I'm skipping this whole album. Come on, start in. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'm skipping. I was waiting for the snare. I was waiting for them to drop the drum beat in, but it wouldn't start. Okay. So this is not correct because it's all fluffy. I need to. I swear to God. Kidding me with this? Snare drum? I just skipped a song. I skipped a whole album because of this. And you putting another one on me? I don't want to do this. How do I make this obviously an M? Like, it's legible as an M, but like just barely. I guess I could like shrink this a bit. Like that. Then it kind of looks weird. That maybe? Yeah, I mean, that's good. Yes. Not animated, but it's there. Okay, this to be on top of that. Okay, so all of these are at like half opacity. Can't adjust because they're all like at 18% opacity. I can't adjust because of the thingy. I'm gonna start the emote again. Whoops, I didn't even put them back in the right order. Need this over here. Means I need to like, can I just like grab all of these and just repeat them? Ooh. Do I even have enough frames for this? I don't think so. Maybe. Just barely, I might. I say that as if I couldn't count and find out. Yeah, I do. Did it right. I wasn't sure. I thought I had, but I wasn't positive. Alright. That's basically what I was looking for, except Tim wasn't meant to flash on screen like that, but I don't actually mind it that much. I don't know if I want it to flash, but it's not bad. So put this on top. No, I can't put that on top. Put it there. Where is it? Here. Where is it? I don't know where I put the circle. So undo that. The circle that's meant to be in the middle of these, I don't know where I placed. Did I accidentally delete it? Might have done. How dare you? That's not what I did. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's Tim. Oh, it's on the same freaking layer as Tim. Dang it. How unfortunate. Why didn't I notice that sooner? Oh no, poor circle. Gone but not forgotten. Vertical. I named it vertical. And okay, I need one. I need that. There. Give me this. Need to be. It's not perfect, but it's fine. It's close enough. Honestly, it's probably better than it was previously. Alright, there. Oops. Behind Tim, please. Thank you. Although now that this is rotated, I can actually see where some of the white specks are that I forgot when I was doing Tim's. Oh. Alright. Tim. 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 Right. Both of these need to be moved down. There. And maybe I'll just make Tim blink on and off every, like, few frames. I think I can do that. It's just gonna be up the entire time or not. Well, I could probably make it like half of it. I could do like this. That way it goes for 12 frames. I don't think it's 12 frames. That's alright. Is that even legible? I mean, yeah, you can see the Tim. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you'll be able to tell it's a shotgun. I still have to make the shotgun look better, so that's something I have to make myself do. I have to then color it as well, but everything else is good. Everything else is looking great. You know, the background, superb. Just the foreground needs a bit of work. You know, the hard part. Oh. Let me just draw a better Tim. Oh, my pen! It fell! Darn you, left hand. Useless left hand. Dare you. Okay. Remember. Okay, now let me just zoom in. Begin drawing a shotgun. Better. Actually, let me draw over that. Just to reduce that. Okay, now the shape is correct. I might draw it at 50. No, I guess 100 is fine. I don't want it to be too nice. I need it to be legible. I need to be up. I can't see it. Oh, it's an eraser. That's 100, yeah. Something very strange about the shotgun from Prey is that it has like this weird bump right here that it goes into like this stock like adornment, but I have no idea what that's meant to be, so I don't know how I'm meant to like display it. You know, it's probably just like a fancy looking like stock, you know? Probably not anything in particular. Bit wiggly. I need to make it a little straighter. That's cool. the slide. I don't need to put that much detail in. It can be fine like this. That. Dangly bit here that's probably for something. I couldn't tell you what. I've beaten that game. I don't know what that dangly bit's meant to be. Probably some sort of mimic trick. Those darn mimics. Disguising themselves as dangly bits on shotguns. On a somewhat related note, I've never played Prey. It's very good, and I'd recommend it. It's spooky. I just cannot get this one angle right. Just drawing gentle curves with the wrong hand. There you go. That's kind of what I wanted. Prey is a great game. Yes. I still wish I would have played a little bit more Moonfall. I didn't really give it much of a chance, the DLC, the roguelite DLC or whatever. It was cool, and I did want to play more, kind of, but like, I didn't really understand the point of it. It was nifty, but like, you know, just sort of whatever. Can't do that because I need to get rid of the background. I can't do that because I need to get rid of the backgrounds. All the backgrounds need to go away so I can color this. What color was the stock? I don't even remember. I googled it a second, like about 2.5 hours ago, and I needed to know what it looked like so I could draw a rough version of it, and I just forgot. Oh, that's not at all what I expected. Oh no, that's like a premium version or whatever. I see. That's like the deluxe edition of the game. Oh, that's just all plastic. Okay. The screen's blue, which I did remember. The handle, the slide is a bit different. Honestly, it looks a lot different than I've drawn it, and I guess that's probably fine for the sake of like copyright infringement. Although it doesn't look like a shotgun at all, does it? Now that I've refined it a bit, it doesn't look like a shotgun. I might need to make that barrel bigger, maybe, just for the sake of like, I don't know, something. This is not this is not a magazine. This is like a hand grip right here. I need to make that more of a hand grip. Bigger barrel's always better. Looks close enough. Yeah, I mean, it looks close enough, but not as nice as I'd like it to. Rotate this. There. And this needs to be changed a bit. Honestly, all of it needs to be changed a bit. This is mostly fine, except that it needs to be like this instead. Oops, that's not this. That's not even correct either. kind of like that. And this needs to be a little bit longer, but I'm not going to make it, so I don't really mind that much. I might change this too a bit. It's a bit not even, I guess. I don't know. I mean, like, it's, yeah, like I said, it's close enough. It probably reads as a shotgun better now. Not really. I don't know why it's not reading as a shotgun. Maybe it's just the stock is too long? If I, like, shortened all this up. That's a bit better. Kind of goes back to the same problem I was having, where it wasn't quite lining up right. This whole time. This whole time spent on one emote. How much effort do I want to put into this? Just coloring. Need that silverback. Paint bucket, which I already equipped. That and that. And that's all the same kind of like darkish gray. Kind of boring, but that is the color it is. Here. Let's make that white. Make this whole screen. Maybe even legible? I don't know, maybe. I'll make it a lighter blue. No, I'll just leave it black. Black with white letters is fine. White numbers, whatever. I don't really need to shade it, because it's not going to be that noticeable. I could do for fun, but... 1, 2... Yeah, you could read the number anyway once it's scaled down. Well, reading the number is not important. Just knowing that it's white is important. The 3 doesn't mean anything. I just wrote 3 for some reason. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's the shotgun from the game. I mean, it's, you know, less detailed, of course, but that is the shotgun. And the only thing I really need to do, I guess, is like there's like a very small detail on like the back end, basically. It's not quite the shotgun, it's close. Do this and put like there's like a lip here for the hand to not slide off. And then back here, there's like a darker, like, pad, which you wouldn't even be able to, like, see at all. Unless I just grab, like, this color and do it. Like that, maybe? On the color layer. And there's, like, a highlight here. And that's, like, it. That's the only differences. Kind of. I mean, it's basically that. I think there's a sight right here. And of course at the end. But again, once it's scaled down, you're not going to be able to see any of this. And I'm not making it perfect, because there's obviously, like, the handle's not right or anything like that. You wouldn't be able to hold this, because this is way too close. Like, this handle needs to be, like, way back here, but that would look weird. It's good enough. I think I'm okay with the shotgun. I think Tim is good. Now I need to put Tim together. Merging all the layers down. Now it's one entity. Then I need to copy and paste Tim over every single one of these other animation slides. And then edit them so that they're smooth. That means I have to remove certain aspects that are causing me grief. All these, send them out. Okay. So Tim Prime, now this one. I didn't name it that. Tim. My base image that I can use. Yim, apparently. Imposter Tim. Talked her a bit. Cool. Yeah, hopefully I'm finished with it by the time you get back. Who knows? Yeah, I'm gonna hide everything. Just go over each and every one with the shotgun. Tim 1 is Tim 1. I'm just gonna do T. I'm gonna do T for simplicity. T1. Probably won't be gone for 2 hours. Well, it'll be 1.5, you know. Oh, I see. You're saying it'll take forever. I got you. I see. With snark. Yeah, see you when you get back. This is T1. The actual T. This one. This one. No matter what, I mean, that's basically the same spot. It's a little bit flatter, but that's fine. So we're deleting this one. Keeping this one. T2. Copying over Tim 1A copy, which is lifted slightly. At an angle. Oop, don't do that. Forgot that I need to go in and edit it here. Because I wanted to rotate it at the right angle. Alright. This one should be done. Three. No, T3. I wish I had both my hands for this. T4 is going to be just a little bit rotated from there, and it's going to like be done there. Alright, this one is done. This one's done. Yep. This one is the one where it starts going back down. T5. Oop, that's 6. 5. I've erased the other T's for this. Oh. Tim Ultra. There, I see. Okay, T4 and 5. I forgot that I need to do this the other direction to make this easier. That way I can see what's on top of what. Probably should just do that now. There. Now, everything overlaps itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is starting to go back down. I now know why this program, when doing animation, puts my layer above the other layer. It's because I'm in the animation version, and it's being a pain. Helped if I would have realized sooner that that was... Drop fairly quickly, not too fast. Okay, and there we hit the hover. Who the heck is Tim? Oh, Tim is the shotgun that I'm drawing. It's a reference to when I played Prey and we made Bert misspoke and being excited about the shotgun in the game and yelled, "It's Shotgun Tim" instead of Shotgun Time. And so since then, Shotgun Tim has been a meme on my... So this is Tim. It has a name somewhere in here. Hey, Tim. Some fun stream lore for it. I don't know if it's fun exactly. Something. I just realized one of the reasons I don't like the way that the gun was moving. I didn't add the bounce. It like raises up, like that, and then floats a bit. But then it comes right back down instead of they're like hitting the top right here, like lifting up in the back and then starting to fall. What I'm gonna do is add another shotgun here right before it falls. I'm going to press a bunch of wrong buttons. start to even it out like a little up here. And then I'd like this. One more there to make that balance out again. Okay. I need it to fall forwards. And then catch itself as it's like about to hit. Move. This to be a little above that and balance out. Starts to raise up, bounces out, hovers, then falls at speed, and sort of lands quickly, slows down, bounces. I may have to adjust that in a bit, but that's fine for now. And I just have to do the same process up until then we'll put it in the animation and see what it looks like. Frames here. 1, 2. I guess I can just get rid of all these. I had them there as guidelines, but I'm doing something totally different than I don't even need to look at these at this stage. One, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. 5. 6. 7. One button. Shift held down. 9. Gonna have to do all. I'm just gonna have to animate on ones, I think, based on this, because I think I've already used up half the frames. Okay, so I need to make sure it ends up back at this, no matter what. And you can't go past this. Otherwise, it'll cause me emblems. Rid of all these other ones. Now. It's coming back up. Right? Yeah. Lift gently. That. He's gonna make it look like it's falling and being lifted slowly back up, which I don't know if I want. Because right now, this is the end of the animation, essentially. We'll just go back into this, then go back through the whole thing all over again. But I guess it's worth checking out and seeing how it looks, and then if it needs corrections, which it definitely will, I'll come back in and change it all as necessary. Tim Ultra Prime is hidden. That's all fine. Did I put these in the wrong? I did. Let's go in the other one. They were in the right one to begin with. No, I dragged them gently out. Slightly, not. There they go. There they are. These two need to go below all the guns. I mean to put them there. Like, between the two. Did I do it again? Did I forget to? Yeah, I did. Dang it. Okay. Expand that. Move all these. Get all those. Drag every single one of these T's in there. There. Now turn on that. Move them from that folder. Okay, now I can put them in. One. Can't do in twos. Keep trying to put them on twos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I'm sure there's a fast way to do this. I just bothered. 13. 15. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that looks awful. It looks like it's hanging from a rope. Dang, I did it too aggressive. I want it to be floating, not falling. Oh well. Got past Yaglith yesterday. Well, congratulations. Sorry Bert's not here to congratulate you. But, well done. How are you enjoying the Mistlands? Are they nightmarish? I'd be careful about the barrel clipping off the edge of the screen. Didn't occur to me until just now that that might be an issue that I wasn't paying attention to. Right there, yeah. Everything has to be moved over like a few pixels. You're committing new desecrations. Oh, how exciting. Is it going well? Is this art guy you keep talking about? I don't know. Somebody. I never met him in real life, but they exist somewhere. I'm finding them. One shotgun Tim at a time. Going well would be overstating it. Oh, wow. But it could be going worse. Oh, there you go. As long as it's going, you know? Okay, let me go back through and double check the height. Goes down like that, slowly, and then it kind of, oops, that one didn't move at all. That falls too much. What am I doing wrong here? Something doesn't feel quite right about it. I don't know what. It's a lack of, like, bounce. It needs to go down, up further. It's too much. It just drops too much. I need it to like kind of float generally in the center, but I guess that means I have to go back and move everything back to where it was. I wanted to like float gently, but maybe to do that I need to have it move less. I'm gonna have to go into this and put them back onto regular mode so I can see them. I think that one right there is just too aggressive. It goes up too fast and too high. Down too fast. I want it to float, it has to not fall. It's falling, I don't want it to fall. Darn animation. Making things happen that I don't want to happen based on the, the frames that I've drawn. Tim! Test the animation, but I can't because it won't move. Now, the problem I'm having at this moment is that I currently have animated Tim at 16 frames, but I need them to be at 24. Otherwise, the animation isn't going to work. I gotta figure out where I can put tweens that will make it smoother, better. That means I have to go back through, check the animation. Why does it need to be 24? It doesn't. It's just that it would be smoother if it was. It is animating really fast, but the problem is if I remove it, I'd have to make it... I can make it 12. I can make it 12 frames by putting it on 2s, but that means I have to get rid of some frames. And then it'll be a little bit like jittery rather than smooth. But in honesty, I could just make it 24 frames but slow it down a lot. There is no reason it has to be on 1s, just that I want it to, like, be a nice hover. There's a little jitter at the end for some reason. Oh, right, because part, like, half of the animation is missing. What if I put 13 there instead? What about 14? Just looks like it's jumping. need it to not jump. It's a happy shotgun. Yeah. I mean, it could be a happy shotgun. Like, I wanted it to float, but I don't mind it being like a happy shotgun. and mixing in the 2s and 3s, I can speed up how quickly the animations happen. I mean, I'm happy with it. Yeah, all right. I think that's done. I think I'm good with that. I'm happy with that as an emote. Alright, I think that's good. Give me just a second. But yeah, I think that's good. I should probably... I don't know what one to do next, though. Because I had planned a few, but not that many. And this one was like one of the main ones I wanted. realize I'm just sitting here on like a blank screen, essentially. Not a blank screen. There's something happening, but you know. Fiddling. At least it's something to look at. It's fun. It's animated. Okay. Greg. I'm not gonna. I could draw Greg, but like it'd be kind of a like I'll draw Greg for you. Sure, why not? I have a tab here for requests specifically, just in case anybody said something like that. Left-handed Greg. Here we go. Yeah. I don't have the capacity to draw human form. There. Greg. This crossbow. This is me being shot. Sentient bread. How would I draw that? There. Sentient bread. It has eyes. That makes it sentient. It's crying because it's about to be turned into toast. There you go. If you'll excuse me, I have to draw broccoli. Burn emote. How do you draw broccoli? My favorite vegetable, and I don't know how to draw it. That's like that's a UFO. Like a tree. I mean, that's basically broccoli right there. Job done. Like 10 seconds. No problem. Easy. I guess the hard part of broccoli would be drawing the florets, or whatever they're called. I don't even know. Like the individual little leafy bits. That perspective. I need to like make this. It's round enough. That's too sharp. How does one draw broccoli? What is the shorthand for broccoli? I feel like this is something I should have learned to draw over the course of however long I've been drawing. The first time I think I've ever drawn broccoli. I mean, it looks like a tree. That's kind of the whole thing. Its whole shtick is that it looks vaguely like tree. Green. Shaped funny. Tastes amazing. Goes well when stir-fried. The best vegetable? Clearly. I keep switching to my other hand to try and like erase, but then I realize I need to do it with this hand to raise the dexterity. The whole reason like I'm forcing myself to use the left hand isn't just because if it was just to, you know, hide my other drawing account, I could just draw worse. But I mean, like, if anything happens to my right hand, I'm gonna be out of the job, so I need to make sure my left hand can at least do something. That's part of the reason I want to do it with my left hand, so that I can train it to be useful. And then, you know, I could double my workload. I can draw with my left hand and my right hand. I have two tablets. I have one that doesn't have a screen, one that does. I could draw 2 times the speed, twice the cash. Because, you know, that works. Broccoli's never, like, perfect. Like, gotta do, like, one of these things where it has... It's like... I mean, it's always perfect. Just not always cylindrical. You know, I used to hate broccoli. I like to tell people I always liked it, but that's not true. I used to hate it. A lot of people did. It's not like it's surprising or anything. But at some point I just started liking it. It became like one of the staples of my diet. They're not terribly expensive. It's good raw, it's good cooked. Really nice. Okay. Cross. That I love broccoli. Go through here and like bumpy up this thing maybe? Nah, I'm gonna keep it simple. Nobody's gonna notice the bumpies. It'd be way too small. I can add some shading. Make it obvious there's like bumpies there. But it's necessary to add it much more than that. It's just an easy one to do. It's kind of hard to remember how to draw broccoli at first, but it's not like it's a difficult... Like, it's pretty legible as soon as I color it, I bet. Oop, that's not supposed to be all green like that, but it's close enough, I guess. It's supposed to be green here and here. I didn't realize I didn't connect it properly right there. Too green. It's better. Okay. Edge highlighting on all the top bits. Look great. Go in a bit more carefully. Right now it just looks like a tree. Tree with a green trunk. I imagine exists. Like spots, like this. It's gonna be. And then darker spots. To it will be brightly. See, darken up. Might my music stop again? Oh, it didn't. Just decided to be really slow on that fade out. Child edge shadows? Or else? Same thing as I did with the light. Can't help but feel like this doesn't really read as broccoli. Call me crazy, but something doesn't quite look right about it. Actually, you know what? It kind of does look like broccoli. I need a little bit more of the dark color in it, but I think it actually does. It actually kind of does look like broccoli now that I've leaned back a bit. I think I need to add a bit. Yeah, it's too bright. It needs to be like edge highlighted along the edge, not just like in. Little bits and bobs here. Excuse me, sorry. Said something sneezing. Couldn't get to my button in time because my left hand is currently occupied drawing instead of on the keyboard. I can hit them. I mean, that's broccoli, all right. There's no doubt about it. That's broccoli. Yep, that's broccoli. Yeah. I just gotta add some like shining lights and like halos to indicate how holy and wonderful it is. And like a little backdrop of holy light. Kind of hard to do this with this hand because I have to be very precise. Which is, I guess, what I've been complaining about I've been complaining about that the whole time. It's not like it's any different now. Still. Capacity. Clearly known. This one I need to get the, give me that airbrush tool. Favorite airbrush. 300 size, and make it... that look like on a how does that look like on a gray background? Need to make this a bit nicer. It's not quite what I'm looking for. My pen, oh, it's already on. A bit too jagged, wiggly. Size. Oddly, I found that I'm putting a lot of pressure on my pen while drawing with my left hand. I don't know why. I feel like that would make it worse, but I guess I don't have the control over it that I'd like to. I can't really draw lightly with it. Okay. Alright, I'm pretty happy with that. We're at half opacity again. Yeah, that's right. Wait. The broccoli's done. That was me, by the way, just in case anybody's listening. Sorry, I'm not sure if that showed up or not, because I have it capturing application, not desktop audio. It just made the noise that there's a Windows thing going on, because I had to save the program, the file. So I'm not sure if it made a noise or not. Oh, it's a good looking broccoli. I'm real hungry. I'm real hungry. And I drew this at 4,000 by 4,000 pixels. I could zoom in on this thing. You can get lost in these little florets, or whatever you call them. Look at that. Look at that. A little 1 pixel friend in there. Can't even see the 1 pixel friend. It's because I'm using the wrong layer. There you go. Look at that. You can't even see it. Hey, hi. How you doing? Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to put broccoli as my my tier 3 emote. I know it's tragic, but I can't just let anybody have it, you know? I went to upload it, and it's like the image size is too big. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Whoops, I forgot to shrink it. How too big is it? How big are you? You're 3.5 megabytes. All right. I need to get you to a third the size you are, just about. It'll be just a moment before I'm ready to continue. I don't know what I'll draw next, honestly. Might have to just end stream after that. Because, unless anybody has some suggestions for me to draw badly, I wouldn't have enough time to even start anything else. Since all of it was going to be animated, I've made 2 emotes. One's broccoli and one's Shotgun Tim. It's a good broccoli, though. Dang old good broccoli right there. I've never seen a broccoli so good in my life. Need to export it again. It's still too big. Yeah, I know there's another. I'll export it at 40% size and see if that fixes it. How about a Mafia-styled spider? How dare you? How dare you bring up my past? This is exactly 1 megabyte. Let me see if it'll upload. Probably too big, because it's barely bigger than 1 megabyte, I bet. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I don't know. Seems to be trying. It's trying. I have a suspicion it's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. I could draw a Mafia-style spider. Sorry, that wasn't like a I'm in the Mafia thing what I said a second ago. Now that I think about it, it might come off as suspicious. I used to have a webcomic that I had planned to draw that was about spiders. And like a spider mafia. But it was about like a doctor who went around killing spiders out of revenge. And it was based loosely on my life. It was called Arachnobane. That's what someone being in the Mafia would say. Oh. Got me. It's Birdie the Rat. It's kind of a mess. You can't even tell what's going on here. Here, let me whip out my right hand for this. How about that? It's a little one. A little right hand drawing. A really quick one. Don't tell nobody you saw this. You draw a chair. This is such a bad. I have such a weird angle right now. I can't even draw this. My tablet's not where it's meant to be at. I drew it 3 feet, like 2.5 feet away, at an angle. It's technically a right-handed drawing. So it's technically a mafia spider. Isn't that a treat? Got a gun, playing cards, got a cigar. Hey. He's got 8 legs. He got 2 arms on both sides, 2 legs on both sides. He's got arms and legs. Fight a mafia. Hey, away. Looking at it. Twitch really does not want me to upload that broccoli. Like, it's not telling me it's too big. It's just... Okay, there it goes. It just wouldn't let me upload it. Make it 39% the size. That'll be small enough to under a megabyte. I mean, I could put it as a tier 1. I don't have anything there. I'll put it as a tier 1 as a treat. How about that? A gift for keeping your mouth shut. Okay. Anyway, I think I'm like basically done here. I guess I could just keep doodling, I guess, for a bit until the time's out. Just make this a little bit better looking, I guess. I don't know. My mafia spider. I was gonna do something like webby. I was gonna do like a webby chair, and I decided that is not gonna go look. That's not gonna look good. A webbed up chair. I don't understand what that is because I don't have the dexterity to draw that with my correct hand. Incorrect. It's the hand that isn't the hand I draw. And in honesty, I couldn't do it with my real hand anymore. This angle. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? Oh wow, that went straight up, huh? I didn't expect that to like arrive immediately. I thought that would take some time. I didn't realize I had like immediate upload. Tim's kind of hard to read at that small, but like I guess it gets the point across. It's the kicking Tim's funny. How'd that come up so fast? I don't think I can even see my own emotes. Like they're not up for me. Not on like OBS. Might be up on the Twitch website. No, they're not. I don't have access to those emotes. Gotta refresh the website for them to show up. Oh, okay. All right. That makes more sense. Ah, there you go. Barely tell that the broccoli has like an aura, but it's there. Oh yeah, no. Sorry. What I was gonna do is I meant to draw my room so I could like, because a couple days ago Dragon was asking how much space I have for VR. I wanted to draw how much space I had. Yes. Everybody, the Tim. Yeah, so I have like shaped like this. It's very strange. With the wiggly walls. Very out of the ordinary. We did establish I live in a cube. I don't live in a cube. I live in a rectangle. A prism, if you will. I have my desk like here. Like that. I have a filing cabinet here. My chair's here. I have my laptop here. My VR headset, like right next to it. My tower's here with my power supply here. My monitor is here. My tablet is here. My mouse is here. I have my keyboard here. And I have like my microphone arm right there and peeking over like that. And this is actually quite a bit bigger. 6x6x8? No. Actually, you know what? Give me just a moment. You give me a second. I'm gonna go grab my tape measure. Okay. Got my tape measure. Second. Okay. Measuring ASMR. Alright. So the room is... I said my VR space was about 6x6x8 tall. The room is about 17 by 7. Because I couldn't remember where my tape measure was last time. I was gonna measure it, but I couldn't find it. So yeah, the VR space is like... Hold on, I gotta adjust everything here. So yeah, VR space is like back here. I have a little table here behind me, and the VR space is like here. I have a little mat for yoga and exercise, and I have the exercise bike and weights here, and right here I have this space up to like here, like that. That's my space for VR. So the cord from the back of the computer reaches like right up to the edge of my closet, and that's about it. So that's how big it is. You know, that's my heater. My heater's right here. My fan is right here. My air conditioner's right here. And I have a window right there. Yeah, there you go. Ta-da! Yeah, it's obviously not perfectly to scale, as it is quite messy looking here. But I don't have that one like program for making houses or whatever that I used like 10 years ago. I was working somewhere. I don't know. It was like literally just a program designed for making houses. And it had like all the like ventilation and like plumbing and everything like that into the program you could put in, and it was really cool. It was a cool program. I really wish I had it because I just want to fiddle around with it and build houses because I really enjoyed doing that. It was part of the reason why I like The Sims so much. It's just like enjoy building houses. Anyway. I didn't get much done today, but I did get Tim done, and I did get Broccoli done. That's all that matters. The emote on Twitch animates faster. For some reason. Wonder why. Doesn't really matter. Anyway. So, I guess that's it for me. I've done about 4 hours of art. A lot of that was me just kind of meandering, and most of it was me fiddling with a red and yellow screen. Maybe it looks like that because it's smaller. That could be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah. That's it for me. Oh man, look at how much you can't see of the broccoli. That broccoli texture, like that I put on it, like you can't even see all these dots. like you can see like a little bit that they're there, but you can't see the individual dots I put down, and I'm really sad about that because I put a long time dotting it up. But yeah, I'm out of here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow with Valheim. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Valheim, but I'm doing something. But yeah, I'm out of here. Have a good one. Take care. Bye-bye.